Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. How are you all doing today? Oh my lord. First of all, flat words. Blouse, congratulations on your first. Joe, hello, congratulations on your second. And Tally, congratulations on your first third. Oh my lord. Look at you go. I hope all you lovelies are doing well. I hope your Wednesday is treating you good. Don't scare me so much. What can I say? I'm just a scary guy. It's in my nature. I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Oh, all you lovelies doing today? You having a good Wednesday? You enjoying the sudden bouts of sun? It feels weird after how, like, every now and then it gets really cold, at least here at night. And then during the day it's all warm and sunny, and I'm like, but my brain can't. There's too much help. It's too big a difference. Wednesday is fine, feeling exhausted. Oh no, long day. Oh, you're almost done, right? You're almost done with work, which means you'll get to chill out soon, I hope. And get yourself some much needed rest. I just realized I forgot to brush my hair today. And as I just ran my hand through it, just a whole bunch of loose hairs came out. Yeah. Anyway. Just tired. It's been most of my day in bed. Oh. You know, sometimes those days are also needed. I mean, you've probably been pushing yourself too much the past, like, couple of weeks. Means your body just wants to have some good rest. So sometimes it's also good to just listen to yourself and chill out. Now I feel bad for not working much? Nah. You shouldn't. You've likely been more than productive enough. And if anything, taking rest when you need it is just going to help your productivity in the future. Because if you force yourself to be productive when you're tired, eventually you're just going to keep building up that exhaustion to the point that you're going to burn out. So don't do that. Listen to your body, listen to your needs, give yourself the rest you need when you need it. And then you can work as soon as you've got the energy again. So in the long run, just give yourself some rest, dang nabbit. Be kind to yourself. Gonna order pizza tonight? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. What kind of pizza you gonna get? Have you thought about it? I agree. I also try to tell myself that by being unproductive, I'm really being productive by helping myself get back to being productive fast. Exactly. See, this is why Joe is based. Joe is based. Joe knows what's up. But no, that's 100% it. Because at the end of the day, right? You can only be productive so long as your body wants to function. If your body does not want to function, then you need to give your body some time to recuperate. Are you gonna try and ride a bicycle when the wheel is broken? Man, that was the most Dutch analogy I could have came up with, isn't it? God damn. God damn. It's not okay. That's not okay. Help. I'm becoming Dutcher by the minute. Someone send assistance. I need an emergency infusion of anything other than Dutchness. Please. Please. Save me. Alright. Oh no, Joe! Oh no! Well, Joe, apparently you needed to hug yourself more so than you needed to hug Black. It really does the best timing on that one, huh? Oh my. It's always the ones when you want to be like, oh, I want you to feel better. Here, let me give you a hug. And then you roll the nat one. Let's go. Oh, gosh. I've still been trying to think of getting some additional hug responses so we can spice it up, you know? But I'm not sure. Because I've only got 3, 6, 7 messages right now. They've got different weights to them. That's why the percentages are not 1 out of 7 for each of them. But we need more. It's really the meanest command you made. I know. It's pretty cruel. It's pretty cruel. Think, what was the weighting? Yeah, this one's weighted 0,1. Just like the chalky hug. And then the other ones are... 4 of them are 1.0. And one of them 0.5. So, the exact percentage would be out of 1 out of 47. So the chance to get the failed hug exactly is actually 1 over 47. I lied with 1%. More, it's closer to 2.2? 2.2, 2.1, something like that, I think. Someone who's better at math can do the math for me. Or confirm. And otherwise, just trust me. Source, just trust me. Higher than the best hug? No, the best hug is the same. They are both 0.1, so they are both 1 over 47. Yeah. So chalky hug and missed hug are both 1 over 47, which I think is 2.1%. It's more than 2%, but it's not much more. So I think it's like 2.1, 2.2%. Slightly better than your odds of rolling 100 or a 1 on a D100. Hey, we brought it back. We brought it back. Anyway. Exactly. You got Chalky Hug twice. Now that is impressive. You've had Chalky Hug twice and failed Hug once? Which, theoretically, would mean you would have had to have done, to even out those odds, 3 times 47 hugs. So 141 hugs? I think that's something like that. Yeah. So unless you've given out 141 hugs, Blouse, you're pretty lucky. Let's go. And I'm no angel. And I love the song. Look at him going. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. What the hell? That's so cute. I love him so much. The little, oh, it's a little shroom. The little vibing shroom. So cute. Hi, King. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your Wednesday's going well. I hope you're not immediately diving into ranked rivals. Oh my god, you both have the little mushroom. What the hell? Why's everybody got this little mushroom guy? Why don't I have this mushroom guy? Why don't I know this mushroom person if everyone knows the mushroom person? Oh, wait, I think I have seen this person before. The model looks familiar. Maybe I've seen them just like scrolling through reels or something. I found Place randomly in stream. This movie randomly in a stream yesterday. Whoa! What? You found each other randomly in a stream yesterday? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's always honestly, that's kind of really I love when stuff like that happens, when you just randomly meet people in like streams where you didn't expect to see them, you know? You're like, you've got like your little like, okay, these are the people I know from this side of Twitch. These are the people I know from this side of Twitch. And you never expect them to meet. It's the same when you have like IRL friend groups that like people that know each other that you've associated with like separate friend groups. It's such a wild one. Like I had at one point my best friend IRL who ended up knowing one of my friends from school because they both ended up going to a similar course somewhere in between and ended up becoming friends, but neither of them knew that they were both friends with me. It was like that weird combination of like, huh? Honestly, your streams are pretty similar vibe-wise. I will take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. If I have similar vibes to Mushroom Person here, maybe I need to go actually like actively check out their streams, because I think I've only seen like random. I don't know if I've seen their streams or if I've seen random like shorts, clips, stuff like that of their streams. These days, I'm honestly not sure. It's like so often that I see either just like clips or streams, because I also lurk a lot of times, and then I chronically get lurked along into multiple different raid trains and end up in like a bunch of different streams, which is why I've been recently getting a lot of those like random, whenever people like gift bomb to those streamers, I'm randomly getting like the recipient of them and getting random emotes acquired because of all the like lurk raid trains I'm getting. I've seen TikToks, yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't really spend much time on TikTok, so I don't know if it would be TikTok. I need to. I want to, like, I keep saving clips and stuff, and I, with the intention that I need to start posting them to TikTok, because it seems fun. I don't know. I kind of like the vibe, and then I just don't do it. A week or two ago, I found a stream. Oh. I was trying to look if there's any people. I don't see any direct connections of people that I know that are. Anyway. On a stream like a month or two ago. Oh, look at that. So you also almost found each other, like, almost found the stream around the same time, really. Which is kind of crazy. I gotta lessen the doom scroll app time spending. I know, it's so bad, but it's so easy to do. Doom scrolling, it's... If you ever feel bad about doom scrolling, you gotta remember that everything there is specifically engineered to induce the desire to doom scroll. Like, it's not you that's the problem, it's the app that's the problem. Obviously, trying to stop it yourself is good, but like, don't get too down on, like, I end up doing this a lot as well, where I'll end up like doom scrolling for like 45 minutes or an hour, and then I'll feel bad because I've been doom scrolling for so long. But then it's like important to remember that at the end of the day, the app is designed specifically to make you do that. Like, they're trying their best to keep you doom scrolling. Anyway, capitalizing on our time. Exactly. That's their whole model. Trying to keep you busy. You can't leave. You can never leave. They're always watching. And I haven't listened to Mr. Brightside in a while. Which is weird, because I've listened to this playlist a good few times. But it feels like it's been a while since I last heard Brightside. Anyway. So, today we're going to continue indulging in my new addiction. What a surprise. Me using streams to indulge in gaming addictions? Crazy. Very unheard of. I know I never really do this. But, we're going to play more Dredge. I want to keep fishing. I want to see more Eldritch Horrors and hope that the fishmonger doesn't do weird things with the fish again. Gotta remind myself that I could better spend these hours doing chores or learning drawing. Yeah. No, I know. I try as well. It's hard though. It's really hard to train yourself to be productive because it requires so much more effort to do these productive things than to doom scroll. And the slight little dopamine rush of these random little videos that come by, it's so tough. You can do it, Plaus. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. I'm trying to like find a good method that works for me to bypass the doom scrolling into productivity. Because I've been slacking on stretching recently as well, and I really want to stretch more. I really want to see like what my maximum flexibility is. But I keep slacking. So it's not helping. It has been improving slightly though. So I have been like doing okay, but I need to do more. Okay. Let's boot up this gamey game. Why is it not capturing? Why are you not capturing? I mean, you know what you can do? I mean, chores can be enjoyable. Completing tasks, it's really to stop scrolling and not pick up my phone that often. Yeah. Well, at least for me, my problem is starting the chore and the task, you know? The completion gives the dopamine, but actually getting to the point of starting it is where I always struggle. Once I've started, I can do it. Like I can keep going. I can finish all my tasks. I can stretch for an hour and a half. I can draw for 2 hours. Like I can sit down and do something for a long while once I've actually started. But the problem, or stand up if I'm like, I don't know, vacuuming or like washing or whatever. But I need to like start. That's my problem. Is convince myself to go start doing the thing instead of picking up my phone. Or like starting a video on my computer or whatever. Alright, let's swap over to video game world. There we go. When I pick up my phone, I should get a message on my screens. Let's go do the laundry now. There was an app way back when. I remember Tally first told me about it for stuff like that. Like an app on your phone to help like remind you to do tasks and give you like a little sort of like dopamine of doing your tasks. What was it? Habitica? Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Was it Habitica? No, I need to Google this. It was like a phone app, or you could do it as like a website. Yeah, that was it. It was like sort of a like D&D fantasy gamification of doing your daily tasks. And so you'd be like leveling up your little fantasy character by doing your tasks that you would set up. And then if you had the app on your phone, it would give you like little notifications. So you could set certain tasks as daily tasks, weekly tasks. You could set them to specific days, or you could just set them to like it has to be done once a week. And you could like set how difficult or how much effort it requires you to do them. And then when you did them, your little like character would get experience and like level up and blah blah blah. And so it would pop up on your like screen. I think if I remember correctly, for the third they had even the option, if you had like a Samsung at least, where you can do like the widgets on your home screen. It had like a little widget function as well. So you would like, I put it down like on my main screen on my phone back when I used it, and just be like, oh look, my little guy's standing there and he wants me to go do my homework. I don't know. It was years ago. But I don't know if it's still a thing, because it's been years since I touched that app. But I remember being there, and I used to have the tab on my browser for my computer. I would have it saved as one of the ones to automatically open with. So every time I would start up my browser, the first thing I would see would be like the Habitica. I think it was called Habitica. Yeah, it was called Habitica. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I'd see the little browser thing, and it would show my little character and all the tasks and stuff and what has and hasn't been completed. So, like, the first thing I'd get starting up would be, like, bam, in my face. Remember, you have to do this and this and this and this. I love the widgets. The widgets are so good, man. Widgets are so good. They're my favorite. Honestly, it's such a nice way to add it. Because notifications just suck. Okay, we're just gonna continue. I have a Duolingo widget. It's adorable or frightening depending on if you did a lesson today. Man, I love how unhinged Duolingo has gotten. Every now and then when I'm scrolling through Instagram, I get the German Duolingo, and they have the craziest fucking ads. It's like Duolingo Deutschland, and they just have crazy shit on there. Like, I saw recently they had like a series of them that was telling like a consistent story of, like, I think it was after the whole Duolingo bird died. They were doing like a cult, and the first one was like someone sneaking into the cult, I think, and then they gave you like the little bird head or something, and you had to like walk around, and everyone was doing the whole like doing their lessons and shit. And then they get found out because they haven't done their lessons, and then they like run away. And then another one later is like the cult summoning the duo bird back to life. And then there's another one afterwards where the duo bird just turns the cult gathering into a rave. It's so unhinged, but it's so good. Absolutely magnificent. Hey, hi, Cookie! Popping in for a second before going to pick up sister at school. Be back before end of stream, hopefully. Okie dokie, Cookie! Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a safe drive picking up your sister. At least I assume you're driving. I don't know why I actually made that. I think you said that before, that you drive to pick up your sister. So either that, or I'm completely making that up and just making an assumption. Either way. Be safe, Cookie. And thank you for popping in to say hi. Hope to see you later, if I'm still on. Right. What did we need to do today? So the map wants us now to go to the Gale Cliffs. We've also got a couple... We've still got that thing over there to try and get. We've also still got the attempt to, like, get materials to upgrade. Because I want to see if we can also make our way to the upgraded hall. We've got these. We've got one of these. 15. We could get one more to make ourselves a little bit faster, but I don't think it's a big difference. 1.8 knots. It's enough. We got the net. We'll passively catch basic fish when deployed. For those that want to explore the open ocean. Oh, we got big lights. Ooh. Plus 1800 lumens. Dang. Dang. That's a good bit more. Even 2 of these would not get close to that. But we need an extra light slot first. So that's not going to happen. Make sure to have some loud, embarrassing music on when you... Oh! Blouse! Blouse, what the hell? What the hell? My lord. Blouse, please tell me you don't have any siblings. Because now I'm worried. Now I'm concerned. I'm gonna let you finish, but I just want to say I like boats. Nice. Genius idea. Oh no. Oh dear, those poor siblings. Klaus, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? I'm gonna buy one of these so long. Because I know that the storage like swaps out every so often. And then I think we probably should just rest until... We can get out a bit before morning. We wake up early. Oh, we can get our crabs. Right, we gotta get our crabs. And there's also corrupted fish over here. Okay, wait, I need a... Yeah, look at how neat and tidy that is. No, it disappeared right as we got to it. That's so rude. That's so rude. Been robbed. Chat, we've been robbed. I corrected myself. Yeah, did you? Or did you realize what you'd said in a public context and thought, no, we can't let the people know. There's no one supporting you. Oh no. Alright. We'll stop bullying flowers. Just for now, though. My siblings on ice cream. Oh my lord, that... What a sentence. What a sentence. Believe me? So what you're saying is... You've checked to make sure... I'm sorry, Plaz. Let's alright, we've got speed. Okay, we're gonna collect some dredge. We can do this time. I can do the quick time events, chat, I believe. Oh dear. There we go. We're fine. See? It's all good. It's all good. We got this. We got this. We did it. Okay. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm gonna try this one once. We're gonna try this one once. Oh, okay. Yes! So good at this game. Ah, yeah. What can I say? I'm just a bot. I'm just that good. Ruby! Hi, Ruby. Wait. Just burst out laughing in a Zoom for work after that. My colleagues think I'm crazy. Oh, poor King. You're like, my family, no support. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Flash, no. Flash, no. Oh heavens. Oh god. Hi Ruby, how's it going? Stop typing, they believe. Not a single person gave me support. I'll send Ruby the assassin. Oh no! No, Ruby, listen, Ruby. We have a very good reason, okay? Plus, look, you can't blame us. You can't blame us for this. Plies told Koki to play really loud music while he licks up his sis. And then he compared his own siblings to ice cream. So, like, all I'm saying, we're not the ones to blame here. No. No, just kidding, Plies. I'm just kidding. Ooh, trophy catch. And another snag squid. The one with the tongues. Always fun, always fun. What's in here? We will take you. We'll make our way back home. We're just gonna nice and casually sail our way back home. No insanity to be afraid of here. Nothing to worry about. I'm also the queen of typo, so I feel you. Sorry for muffling some laughs there. I'm sorry, okay? Plies, you just put a... Listen, okay? Plies, you put a concept out there for us. I can't not have that concept in my mind then once you say it. It's just how it works, okay? I'm sorry. So keep the belt buckle because we need to bring that to the guy whose kid is dead. Right? Something like that. Let's put you in there. Ooh, we can get more engines. Boom! Plus 2 engine spaces. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting our upgrades. Don't worry, Plies. We don't actually think that you licked your siblings. You didn't, right? Okay, I'll stop. So we need to get another light slot still. But for that we need... You know what? Let's actually immediately bring this over to the guy. What did I come back to? Why are there eyes out there? I don't like this. What the fuck? No me gusta. That was upsetting. Oh no, Joe! Making this really hard to be an assassin, guys. Stop. Hey, you know, sometimes we just can't. Hello? Is everything okay? I can't remember what voice I gave this guy because I'm too busy laughing. About the belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, research parts. Well, yes, thank you, sir. Anything else I can help you with? No. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Uh-oh. Begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Well, that's concerning. But we can research, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't hear any of that and carry on with our days. Get an improved troll yet? Net. It's probably worth getting one of these eventually. I feel like right now we should probably focus more on like the stuff though, and rods. If we're gonna go to the other area, I want to get rods for them, but I don't know what the correct rod is. We've got coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And there's abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. There's so many things, it's confusing. My little brain can't keep up. That emote is so cute. Wait, what is that emote, players? Ooh, sitting pout. I want to get a pout emote, I think. I think pout needs to be one of the next ones. Something like that. Who are we assassinating? Everyone who made fun of my typo, you're on the list. Oh no. Oh no. Run, Joe, run while you still can. Not the hug assassin. Oh no, that's my only weakness. What am I supposed to do now? Coastal shallow. So we can't get shallows from these guys anymore. Only until we come up to you again. Oh, so it's coastal mangrove or shallow volcanic is what these are gonna do. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down again. So what I'd assume is we just have to kind of keep going up here. I want to say the Devil's Spine is going to be volcanic. So maybe the Gale Cliffs will be oceanic? Oh, no, sorry. Mangrove? Actually, that's probably like abyssal or hadal. So like it's probably mangrove. I think it's going to be mangrove. So we're going to put our point towards mangrove. And if it doesn't turn out to be mangrove, well, rip. Do we have any more quests to work on? No, we just want, he wants us to keep going for relics. So I think we just do sleepy time. Get out a little early. I wonder if what's-her-face is set up over here. The builder lady. Maybe she's built her house. We go check. Go see if builder lady built a house. What are you? There's Dredge over there. Bronze, whalers, cods. There's a fish over there we haven't caught before. I don't know about the one in front of us, so we're gonna try you real quick. Oh, you're just like the normal fish, aren't you? Everyone behave. Be right back while partner pulls new character on Honkai. Ooh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope he gets the character. Easy. Look at that. See, we got some random jewelry. Look, she's got a little house. Hi, Miss Builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. Managed to get myself set up now. I found this while unpacking. You should take it. He hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or stove stuff here, be my guest. Stove? Oh, I think she means store. Or maybe I just misread store as stove. That was probably it. Payment of hugs. Oh dear. Assassination by Mega Hug. Oh, she. Oh, and the stretch and the hydrate. Okie dokie. Thank you, Blaze, for the stretch. And Joe for the hydrate. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. And you all better stretch alongside me, too. Or else. I'm gonna get no assassination hugs. Or you will get assassination. I guess it depends which one you would want to avoid. Big stretches. And sippy water. Thank you. Okay. Well, we got a new book, which means we can start reading this. The Engineer's Companion. And in the meantime, let's see what we can fish out around here. 'Cause there's more stuff here. Where are we? This is still part of this area. Okay. Blue mackerel. Another fish out there. Bronze whaler. Gray eel. Hey, there's a tent over there. Blue. Stingray. SOS. Oh my lord. He's a bit terrifying. Oh, and save! Save! Oh, you're a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago. Now, we were in rough season when a wave hit us broadside. I was jostled overboard and swept away. I don't know what this voice is, but we're just gonna go with it. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh. Well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll take you to Little Marrow. Look at that pose! That is a power. Look at that power stance right there. Bedraggled? Bedraggled. Google. Bedraggled. Okay. Bedraggled. A bedraggled looking man, covered in flies and salty sea spray. Oh my. He's covered in salty sea spray, you say. Castaway climbs aboard. Well, let's get this man back home safe. No, I said my water good, you better. Walks back in, sits down, sees hydrate routine, gets back up to get water. As you should. Y'all better be out here taking care of yourselves. Or else. You know, this might be dangerous, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Oh. He needs to go to Little Marrow, which is that way. Sailing away downstream. Ooh. See, there's nothing to worry about. All's well out here. In the great open ocean. A sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I'm feeling this isn't worth much anymore for me, at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Well, this seems important. I'm gonna put this away. I feel like that's gotta be important for something. Let's put this over in our storage. Welcome. Found anything special lately? This one. Yeah, so you can sell it to him, but I feel like there's gotta be more to this, right? It's a cursed ring. I wonder. It could be. That would make sense. He did crash a ship. Let's go out and get our quabs. Mr. Quabs. Cerebral crab. Nice. We need one of those for the dye, so we can't... Remind me, chat. We can't sell the cerebral crab. We have to hand the cerebral crab into Little Mirror. So as much as the creepy fishmonger will probably want it, we can't give it to him. Do we sell him? Ooh. We sell him these ones, but we keep this one. There we go. Okay, we gotta bring the crab back over, so we're gonna sail across again. Really? You got another thing that fast? Yeah. Well, I'll pick you up on the way back. And another one here. If only it was the corrupted fiddler crab, then we could have done some funnies. What else is out here? Nothing else here? Nothing. Okay. Let me go back here. We sail. Hi, Dup. Hi, Dup. I'm doing good. We're just doing some spooky fishing, yes. Spooky fishing is going okay. We're gonna give this definitely not creepy man over here some crabs. He wants crabs to help make paint. Right? There's nothing weird about that. Shark meat. Yeah, but I got one of your crabs right here, brother. How is Derp today? How is Derp doing? Has Derp done spoopy fishing before? Also, I don't imagine that there's anyone that doesn't do this, but just in case, for some reason, you have made the mistake of not following Derp, please go do that. Thank you. Fix this for yourself. You will be happy. It'll make you feel better, trust me. Anyway. I don't want to paint. I don't want to paint. I just wanted to give you the crabs. That's a weird sentence out of context. Okay. And we're gonna go back across one more time. We're just going back and forth, trust. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. There's nothing scary here. It's just water and a little bit of darkness. Really, there's nothing to be afraid of. Don't be silly. I'm gonna stuck up here, Mr. Fishmonger, who's open 24/7 and definitely not suspicious. And then you. So we've already added one to both of these. So we need 2 planks and we need a cloth to finish all of those upgrades. I'm assuming this is just going to catch us some fish. It would be nice to get passive fish capture, I guess. But for now, I want this because we can catch the ocean fish. Okay, a bit tired and physically exhausted. Other than that, I'm good. Nice. You're welcome. Haven't done Dredge yet, but it's been on my list to pick up when it goes on sale. Seems like a lot of fun. It is. I've been really enjoying it already. Some suspicious characters in this here have, but otherwise. It's the mayor. What can I do for you? Was that the voice I gave the mayor last time? I feel like it was something like that, right? He spoke something like this. I think. If not, I don't know. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. There's something in particular you wish to know more about? Gale Cliffs. This is where he wants us to go, right? Ah, well. The main port over there is called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Not concerning at all. Is there any other area you'd like to discuss? No, that's okay for now. You know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? Oh, no. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mare is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? I should go back to fishing. Bye-bye! Sleepy time. We're not gonna go out at night, we want to be alive! Right. And look. Alright. Let's try and make our way down to the Gale Cliffs, chat. I believe in us, we can do this. I'm gonna go out to sea. We're sailing the open ocean, chat. With speed! Shark. Oh, this is the shark we already caught, though. Never mind. Let's finish the last bit of the way over there. There's the moon. Speed. How are you? We're going the wrong way. Well. Wait, this is metal. But there's wood here. Hell yeah. Yes, give me that wood. Marvelous. There's a ring. This cloth is also metal. I was kind of hoping for some cloth. Well, we'll just take what we can get and we'll stock up for later. Oh, we got our engineer's companion. What does it do? What does it do? Oh shit, there's an ad starting. Okay, we're gonna have to wait while we have the ad then. Okay, we'll wait until the ad is over and then we will continue. Sorry, I didn't see it before. Now's your chance to chill out. Enjoy the ads for a little bit. Maybe, hopefully not get sound bombed by some really, really loud ads. Oh, and I can clear that away. Thank you, Ultramont, for blocking another bot. Look, I'm gonna take a nap. Okie dokie derpy. Thank you for the look. Enjoy your nap. Man. We have enough space, I think, that we'll be able to grab like 2 more pieces before we run out. That should be good. Although, alright, what we can do. Forgot we have... What was that? I saw it pop up something that we couldn't fish. Oh. Oh. Abyssal. Put it out that way. At the Twisted Strand, it looks like it's towards the Twisted Strand. This way is towards the Stellar Basin. Oh yeah, we needed to go past Little Marrow. We were at Greater and we were going around Greater. We need to go past Little and Blackstone, like through there. I can read a map. I promise. We're gonna need more speed, I think, before we're gonna be able to make it over to you. That's not gonna work otherwise. Unless we want to sail out at night. But I feel like sailing out at night in the open this hellscape is probably not the best idea. Not sure why I would think, but Welcome back from the ants. Hope they weren't too rough on you. Okay. So we've realized, one, that we've made a big oopsie and we're going in the wrong direction. Two, that this map is a lot bigger than I thought it was, and we probably don't have the speed to make it across as fast as we'd like. I want to double check. You're not sloth over here, aren't you? No. Well, let's get these trinkets out. Fuck. Just a shark again. Oh, but there's a corrupt eel over here. Get one. Really? Oh, fuck. Is it chasing us? Okay, we've made it through the shallows. Oh no, chat. Why is the light out? Why did the light fail? Why is my light not working? What the fuck? Why is it still here? How did he get this far? What? What the hell? No, 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 no. Why did he get so far? I hate that. I hate that. I thought we were safe when he passed the rocks. Icky. Icky. Please repair the ship. Thank you. Alright, we can give the wood here at least. Are you? Here. Oh, now we get the additional light, which means... Little shipwright, if you would be so kind. There we go. Now we got a nice big spotlight. Got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable too, provided you take care of them. Well, right now they're not going to do much for me, sorry. Okay, so the creepy sea monster can follow us into the shallows. That's good to know and very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. We'll leave the trinket over here for now. And we'll get a little bit of sleep. Now we undock. Gonna pick up our little crabs. See if we get more of the big crabs. We are getting a lot of big crabs, okay. little crabs there to help fill up. And we can sell these guys. Do some repairs. Get some setting. We need to find where we can get more cloth. Here's your fish. Just gonna sell those two. I feel like we don't need these ones. We get the upgraded ones. I can get one more of these instead. One of each of these upgraded ones to help balance out. You out here. You're a little further out here. And we're gonna check out around the back of the island again. To see if we can get ourselves a little more... This looks like cloth. Yeah! There we go. We're getting the things! Zen, do you have Game Pass? I do not, no. I never really had much interest in Game Pass, I guess. Like, I have so many games already, I don't really need a subscription to give me access to more games on a temporary basis, if that makes sense. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Oh, we get to blow stuff up later! Let's go! I love explosives. Is there a way in which we can fit more than one eel in this thing? Doesn't look like it. Wait, okay, wait. Yes, we can. I think. Here. Yeah, and then we can get one more here. Another shard eel, and we get to keep this one. Sorry, shard ray. Is it like I use Netflix? You know, and you play when there's a game on. Oh, only pay when there's a game on there I want to play, and then if it's worth, buy it. Fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it's a, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad system. I don't think it's a bad product by any means. It's just not one for me. Because, like, I've got so many games to play already, and I've also got a shit ton of games in my backlog from Humble Bundle that I just haven't even activated on Steam yet, because I've got so many other games that I want to play. And I prefer owning things over renting, I guess, if that makes sense. Even though I guess technically there's an argument to be made that anything you have on Steam you don't actually really own, but instead have a license to play, but that's a discussion for smarter people than myself. Refined metal. Oh my god, where did we get you? we can get a tier 2 hull that adds 5 new cargo spaces. Once we find out where to get the refined metal, and we need more wood and cloth and everything. But we're gonna get there, slowly. I was gonna suggest South of Midnight if you had it. Looks interesting. I've not heard of that before. South of Midnight. Action adventure. Oh. I like the aesthetics of it. Looks cool. Definitely looks interesting. I'd have to check into it more. Thanks for letting me know about it though. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we did our engineer's companion. What does this do? Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Oh, well, that's helpful. Well, that's helpful. Let's ask the lighthouse keeper some questions today. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then gods help us. Well, that's concerning. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Mirror? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Well, let's go look on the other side. Go talk to the people of Little Mirror. Get a few fish along the way. And we can get... You fit perfectly over there. We'll put you in there for now. You're just the little guy. You can go over here. You guys can go together. The dock worker, you got anything else to tell us? You process shipments for Blackstone Isle. That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Know of any shipwrecks? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the sea floor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? You doing a voice on purpose? I am. I'm doing bad accents on purpose. What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather, huh? Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great. But the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out there in these seas every day. What else can I do for you? I better go. I'ma head out. Immersion plus 100. Let's go! That's what we're aiming for. It's hard to do accents though, man. I can't. And it's been so long since I've tried to do accents that I'm like forgetting which ones I can and can't do. And I'm also forgetting who I'm assigning which accents. So if they end up getting a different voice every time, I apologize in advance. Right. There. Oh, we can also just yeet this one over here. Continuity minus 100. Exactly. Throw you that trinket. No. Come here, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. We can get one more to fit in here. Oh. Perfect. And we go back. And right off. Oh, the guy's out there. Let's foghorn him. I'm curious. It doesn't seem like the response is coming from the monster fish. What's it called? What's his name? What are they called? The anglerfish. Because it doesn't sound like it's coming from him. Sell him that one because it's kind of broken anyway, and we don't really need the small ones. Everything is stored. Oh right, we could just add this one to make us fish a little faster, technically speaking, but we also have the space, so I'm not actually gonna use up more of our space. Let us get anything from undocking right now. Not really. I think let's sleep until morning, but get out early, i.e. now. We'll leave the crabs out. Ooh, black tip reef shark. A new shark. We got a new shark. Usually placid during the day, these predators aim to a frenzied hunt when the sun sets. Huh. New shark just dropped. Anything out here? There's a cod over there. Mackerel. Oh, there's something shiny over there. We gotta check out all the things. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. That's concerning. Why should the stone respond to my touch? Oh no, there's creepy fish out here, aren't there? I saw the little abyssal thing again. Yeah, well, we can't get to you, so... Let's check out this island out this way. Just double check if there's any interesting things out here. What are you? Summer blue mackerel. There's another fish out there, oceanic. But that's far. I don't make it all the way. Oh! This one has glows, which means there's probably demon fish inside. There's also something on the island there. Many-eyed mackerel. Okay. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous, but scanning. Frantically. All eyes see right through you. Well, that's... Right, that's pretty fun. I love demon fish just staring through. Catch another trophy. Hell yeah. So good at this game. What can I say? Just a professional fisherman. The lumpy oh. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Well, that's fun. Hi, Kylan. Good morning. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let's just make our way back real quick and get these fish out of our storage. It's ever so concerning. Oh, right, there's more wood here. Oh, do these also respawn? Interesting. Nope. Grab you over there. Take you out. Hello, Mr. Fishmonger. I have some fish to sell. Thank you. Have a nice day. I saw there's more creepy fish here. Give me something creepy. Another lumpy mackerel. That's all? Oh, okay then. We can go out and dredge some stuff up over here. I think I'm gonna start doing that to start stocking up on some resources for upgrading. It's only one, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We can if we put you here, and we can grab one of these. We're gonna need to get them anyway. I want to see if we can get all the gold, crane, trophy, whatever you want to call them, of the fishies. Okay, do these actually damage us? Okay, they do. I'm bad, my bad. Oh. Why does our light just turn off? I hate that. We lost the stingray because of that one. Oh, it wasn't a gold sting. It wasn't a special stingray, but that's good. Does this game have gold crowns too? It has trophies, yes. But I called them gold crowns because Monster Hunter is living in my mind 24/7. But yes, Pally, there is, so if you look over here, You've got 151 fish to discover, and every single one of them has a trophy. So we've got a trophy of the basic mackerel, for example, so far. But you can get a trophy version not only of each of just the normal fish, but also of their aberrations. The grotesque mackerel is not very fun. The lumpy mackerel is concerning. His mouth is down here. His eye is up here. You love the lumpy mackerel, yeah? You love this? Joe? Joe, I think we need to have a talk. I don't know how you can see a writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel and be like, this is a friend. See, at least the many eyes I can see. I could see the friend shape in this one. He's just looking at you a lot. But the lumps? Really? We also need to get aberrations of the cod. Besides the three-headed cod. Look at him with his little heads. The brood squid. Snag squid. There's an eel aberration that we haven't got yet. We've got one of them, but not the other. We need to get another flounder aberration. We've got more grouper aberrations. We got the shard ray. These are ocean fish, okay. So actually we've caught pretty much all the shallow. We're missing 2 shallow aberrations. But we've gotten otherwise everything out of the shallows for the most. Oh no, never mind. Oh, okay, you're shallows in the Gale Cliffs. Oh, okay, so the Gale Cliffs is also shallows. Well, never mind, then we should just make our way to the Gale Cliffs. Okay. Shipwright. Could you, repair my ship, please, and thank you. And then, let's go to our... Actually, no, wait. Dry docks. Needs the wood. We'll start making its way so that we can get a new hull. And then we're gonna sleep until, like, here. And then we're gonna already start making our way out. So, we have to go between Little Mara and Blackstone. And then we gotta speed it up. The big one over there. That's our next town. There's whales! There's orcas! Hi, buddies! Hi! Look at the pretty orcas! Oh, they do the thing! They do the thing! They do the ew! Bye, buddies! They did the orca thing! I love orca, man. Orcas are so cute. Orcas are so heckin' cute. I don't know, I'm a fish lover. I see, I see. Glub glub, he whispers. Oh no. Are you a new fish? You are a new fish. Alright, let's see. Aw, he's just a little guy. We can get a lot of this guy. Damn. That's a lot of little guys. Okay, wait. Let's... I want to check what this is. There's a message in a bottle here. What the fuck? That's concerning. What are you? Another fish. A tiger mackerel. Alright, so let's put you over here. Okay, what I want to do is I want to make these guys clear out the spots so that these guys can like fill in, you know? No. And then there's one spot left out. That's fine. You. Oh. A black sea bass. Damn it. Well, our inventory is now full. Let's go to the new town. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Ingfell resident. What is it? Oh, she's pretty. She has a pretty dress. And she has a puppy! Oh, puppy. Why does he look sad? Puppy looks sad. Do you need help with anything? I'm trying to prepare a special meal for my partner. But I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch the conger eel? Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Well, that's upsetting. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought about the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. The slightly off tones in the music really just give you this, like, calm, creepy vibe the whole time through. It's not okay. Look, time I have to head to the big shop to hunt for food. Okie dokie, Ruby. Good luck on your hunts. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. People do have a lot of doom stories, don't they? Right? It sure is just a lot of doom and gloom around these parts, you know? I think you'll need to pick yourself up by the bootstraps. Try and focus on the positives. Look to the bright side. I know that you're surrounded by fog and eldritch horrors. People are dying left and right and going insane. But you have a puppy. Why not focus on that instead? Know any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the tales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. Why you gotta rhyme? One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? No, I'm okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Retired whaler. Good luck on your quest for food. You still gotta pick a pizza. Oh dear, Pliers, come on. Channel the vibes. Channel your desires. What do you need? What type of pizza speaks to you? What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here in this settlement and Gale Cliffs. No, wait, that's the mayor's voice. I can't do that voice for this guy. It's like too close to the mayor's voice. What does an old man sound like? Huh. I don't know. Help. It's okay, we're just gonna have the mayor and the retired whaler have similar voices. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Old man. Ah, I found you. The real wreck around here is the settlement in Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. You would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nope. Bye! See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. It was over there, right? What happens if I... Oh! Oh. Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Really, we should get along like a house on fire, haha. I don't think this is the right voice for her, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. No, this isn't the right voice. I don't like doing this voice. It's like a weird, distorted Mickey Mouse. Let's see when you're ready to trade. Let's see what she's got for us. Where's the fish market? Pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Well, buy my fish. Yeah, it's way too Mickey Mousey. I can't do that. What is a lady voice? How does one lady voice? How do ladies voice? Someone explain, please. I no understand women. To intimidate. Um. Hmm. Nope. Can't come up with something for her. So I'm just gonna use my normal voice now. Or at least my normal reading voice, because my normal reading voice does not sound anything like my normal voice. I don't know why I can't read in the same voice that I just speak. Like, even when I'm just... Like, even when I'm not, like, trying to do a bit or whatever, for some reason, I always just read in a different voice to how I speak. Strange. Anyway. Hey, have you met the photographer? You stopped by my pontoon a little while back. He's loaded up with a fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. He sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Narrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on it. The south of the Narrows? Haven't we been all around the Narrows? Oh, maybe... Oh, this island or like down here. I haven't checked these islands out yet, so maybe... Or there, actually. All of this in between to the south, so never mind. No, we haven't checked the south of the Narrows. I'm a liar, Chad. Sorry. Nice storage. Anything that I need to store? No. Oh, we got a new message in the bottle. Artifact manifest. Vessel. S.Y. Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. A wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Okay. 12-piece tea set, bone china. 6 cups and 6 saucers acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. Spoke to an Infel resident who specifically wants a rotting conger eel. He said it's for preparing a meal. Once I catch one, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while they start to rot pretty quickly out in the sun. There ought to be a few living in the center of Gale Cliffs. Okay, so we need to go to the center of Gale Cliffs for that one. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it on every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Seems to be all the same stuff, yeah. Oh! Okay, but wait. That's a refined metal. And a resource. I will take both of those, thank you. Have a nice day, madam. Because then we can get you out. Also, she has another quest for us. Hey, again. Come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I get out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Oarfish. Given the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Okay. Oh no, that's just to ask more about the fish that she wants us to find. Those are rare fish, so that's just like a hole out. Okay. Let's... Oh, sorry. Our sanity is not too bad right now. So I'm gonna say, yeah, we want to kind of go out this way. Oh, that's a giant rock. There's another fish. A blackmouth salmon. No, I missed the golden one. That was a trophy. Upsetty spaghetti. A decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. I don't get any visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Aye. Oh, aye. Oh, well, if he's gonna say aye, we can make him Irish. Aye. I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Hello again. What can I do for you? You know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But the whale's all gone. I can't imagine he's still in business. Okay. What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything away from me. That's so sad. Tell me more about the creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls. If you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. That's worrying. I don't like this. That means we're gonna have chase sequences. Shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some fallen rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. Okay. Well, off we go. Let's sleep a little bit since it's going to almost be day and we're kind of going insane. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's upsetting. Fuck, bro. Oh god, no, don't sink my ship. Okay, that's the giant fish that we have to be afraid of here. Great. So there's the anglerfish at the other place, and here we've got just a giant fucking serpent going back and forth. Fun, 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 fun. Repair. I've got a surprise for you, a gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Looking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margin. Aha! Wait, you just keep selling research parts? That's cool. Is there a dry dock here? No. Okay. Did we already point? No, we don't have any more research points right now, but we can buy more from her later. Alright, goes. That's terrifying. Hate it. I hate it here. What? A wreckfish. Oh, come on. Knock. Is he gone? I don't like it, man. I don't like this one bit. I don't have enough space for you right now. Okay, well, we're about to have another ad break. In fact, let's make a full-on ad break out of it. So, take a chance to stand up, stretch, drink, snack, all that jazz. I will do the same, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye! Oh. Hi. I'll be my good use of that bike. I got my stretch and my water bottle done. And my more snacks. It was efficient 3 minutes, actually. Alright. So we have to deal with this fun place with a giant snake under the water that's gonna keep coming to murder us while it patrols. I don't like this one bit, chat. Does it actively chase us? Or does it just do its little circle? That's the thing that I'm wondering. Thank you, please. Either way, I don't like it, but One is arguably worse than the other. They want us to go in here to catch the eels. I don't want to go in here to catch the eels. There he goes. I don't know how much time we have. We got an enthralled stonefish, and I'm not going to bother to look at it until we're somewhere safe. Oh god, I hear big boy. Rocks are falling, so we're going to hide. You here? Oh, okay, this is debris. Oh, so I guess we have to go get the explosives that we can clear these debris. Let's get out of here. I don't trust it. No, I want the light on, please. We can keep the light on, thank you. We can very much keep the light on. No need to turn the light off, thank you. I'll still buy that fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you for it. That makes sense. Right, the enthralled stonefish. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Ooh. We've got the good old stonefish. This miserable looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. It promises to keep black mouth and miles to swim before you sleep. Well, that's concerning. That's very concerning. Alright, let's... Alright, you gave us a book. Art of the Silver Tongue. It's probably going to get us more money, so we should be reading that as fast as possible. Oh, I see. There's like a... Oh, but that's where it's blocked off because of the rocks. Okay. Catch rare fish. Find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Encyclopedia has filled out a little more. Get a little bit of rest. Get our sanity slightly better. let's head over here. See if we can get the whaler man to sell some explosives. Heard you used to make explosives. Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the more pleasant, but it got the job. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. That doesn't help. Everything we need is currently stuck in there. Do a little bit of dredging. Yeah. More scrap. Probably be careful of those rocks falling. Message in a bottle. Ninth of September 1927. Check. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Let's go! First try. And we... Oh, that's the family crest too. Looks like the eels. It's dangerous to stay out here, but we need these eels. Oh, but we don't have space for them. I don't think there's a way in which we fit these eels in without having to get rid of some of this stuff, so I think we'll come back here for the eels afterwards. That one's blocked off, so we have to go around. Okay, we know where to get the eels now. There we go. We made it around safely. See? We're so good at this game. Mr. Hermit. This your family crest? Oh, you found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Ruh-roh. Why do we have to do this? Man. How is it that old people in video games are so ready to just have random strangers fix all their problems? Never in a million years would I trust some rando to do this for me. I believe this crest is yours. There we go. That cough had been agitating me for a while. Gods, I haven't seen this since... We did take it. I knew it. Your brother is sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. Really, why? Been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. Just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Oh, that's the one. Well, fine. God damn. These people out here making us do their work for them. Oh wait, we don't have anything to sell to you. Never mind. There's only storage. Okay. And we'll just sleep till a little before dawn. Make our way over to the explosives place. I don't trust this shit one bit, but here we go. Oh, he does chase. Well, that's great. That's just lovely. Oh! Really? How far are you gonna chase me out? Bro. Yeah, well, I hate this thing already. At least he's far away now. I hope he has to make a full circle around before he comes back, because otherwise I'm going to be very, very, very upset. Right, rocks. Pile loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. Long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location of the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. We let the whaler know. Well, yeah, but first... now that I'm out here, let's just haul up a few things. Like some valuables. Let's go. And give me your money. Doubloon? You got a whole ass doubloon, Chad. Catch a couple fish along the way back. Gotta keep that grind going. Oh wait, it's actually gonna go tonight, so let's go back here real quick, because if we need to get the eel anyway. Oh. Is there a world in which we can have this? Okay, wait. There we go. Wait. Boom! There we go. I knew we could Tetris our way out of this. Oh, there's a new fish over there, but we can't fit anything else. Unless it's like a one, and I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a one block fish. Let's go back. This, however, I'm pretty sure is that guy. Yeah. No, never mind, it's this guy. Whoops. I thought it was the little one block fishies. No, this is still that same one. Yeah, we're just gonna stop here at the docks real quick, nothing to worry about. Let Mr. Whaler know. You've done it, I heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo, I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Well, that's concerning. You'd think you would be a bit more certain about the safety. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. All these people out here making us do their work for them, man. Sort out your family issues on your own? Why do you need me to do it for you? Honestly. Okay, sell the fish. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. Needed to keep the eel till it rotted. Now we're gonna go insane if we stay out here, I think. Will we? Probably. Something splashed behind us and I'm very concerned. Hello again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you, he's found you a place to stay. Yes? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Look at him standing there. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. I'm gonna wait until the morning though. Like, I'm glad you're packed and all, but those terrors out in the deeps, I'd rather wait. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. So, brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. I don't know why they have such different accents. I didn't know they were siblings when I gave them their accents, okay? The two brothers walk away from the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you need any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Let's go. Yeah, this is on the house for all your help. Let's go. 3 explosives. And put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. I love the concept. Like, hey, you helped bring my brother back from the home that he was staying in to the town that we're in here. So I think I can trust you with explosives. So here, have all the bombs you could ever need. I think we need one more because I'm pretty sure there were 2 spots back there that we could blow open. At least 2. There's probably way more, but I know for sure we can blow open this spot. There's one in there immediately to the left. Let's go. Loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Use explosives! Blow a hole in the wall! The debris crumbled away. Let's go. Hi, hero. Yep, you're correct. Blow spots. You have been summoned. Ah, shit. Got it. And I need a focus for these. Ooh, rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. That's concerning. How is your doing today? Your horo. I hope you're always having a good Wednesday. Okay. So the Eldritch Fish Abomination should probably come out of hiding in a moment. Okay, there he goes. Away with you. Eldritch Fish Abomination. More loose debris. Use the explosives. And the debris crumble away. What is in here? Oh my god, the camera. Oh god, the camera. Fuck. Right. Give me the quick fishies. Thank you. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Before Eldritch Fish Monster comes to murder us again. Oh, there's a thingy here. What are you? You're this one. Okay, we need to make fish spice. Doing good, just being cozy on the couch after din-dins. Ooh, did you have a good din-din? What did you eat? You're getting your pizza soon, let's go! Let's go, Blouse. What delicious din-dins did your treat themselves to today? Yeah. Not every crab at every depth, we know. It's another decaying one. There was another one up this way, right? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Another decaying black mount. Look, there's nothing to worry about the random rocks spawning out of nowhere. It's just, it's a natural result of our slowly diminishing sanity. We've all been there, right? Right? Get a couple of these guys in here too. Actually. Boom. There we go. Now we're gonna have a nice, clean inventory. Exactly. Who even really needs sanity these days? Like, you know? It's kind of boring when you're sane. Big money. Okay, let's go. We need another explosive over there. Let's get another explosive from Mr. Whaleman. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna put 1, actually, that was not what I meant to do. I wanted to put 1 in our storage immediately, because that one's gonna be for when we go back to the first island area. And we're gonna sail our way to the back to get the eels again. 10% increased sell and 10% reduced buy prices. Let's go. More a guide on psychology than simple financial transactions. It delves into the fundamentals of the human psyche and outlines some truly inspiring tactics for bargaining. Get the sense the author isn't giving away all their secrets, however. Smart. Okay, let's go get ourselves some eel. Well, we gotta wait for a little bit before we get the eel. Yeah, I had beef cheeks. Very tasty. Ooh, that does sound pretty tasty. Not the back cheeks, though. Oh. But we like some beefy cheeks. Don't you like the beefy cheeks? What the hell, Yoda? I knew it. There's something hidden behind the waterfall. There's always something hidden behind the waterfall. Will the waterfall destroy us when we try to go through, though? Back cheeks? Yeah, Yora was eating back cheeks. Wish I had more fruits, though. It was so good. What's in here? Ooh. Abyssal. Okay, so this is like a special thing. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back. A bag of doubloons. Doubloons. Okay, well, we can't do anything else here then for now. We gotta come back here later. Something tells me that's a special fish. Where are my eels? There are my eels. Give me the eels. That was a long fish, right? What the hell? I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying what I see. Can I have some? You what? Didn't have any back cheeks, sadly. Oh. No. But Yoro, why? Why would you choose not to have back cheeks when you could choose to have back cheeks? Seems like a fundamental mistake. Okay, we could get one more eel. And you know what? Because I have such a good track record of not selling the fish that I need, I'm gonna grab an extra eel. Bam. This is our little shortcut. Something swam up to us. I don't like that. Debris crumbles away. Our oh no, that was the explosive we used. Nothing got touched. Something definitely swam up to us, though. You saw the little pitter-patter over the water right behind us, right? Or it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me, right? I would never lie. What do you mean, how dare you imply that I would do such a thing? I take personal offense at this claim. I am no liar. I am a saint. I would never do such a thing. Oh, you've got a bunch of refined metal. We just need a couple of the other materials and then we should be good to upgrade. And then we get a better hull. And we can sell you. Are you sure about that? Yes. Why would I lie? What do I have to lie about? I am but a little cat. Let's keep for a little bit. We don't have any of the research parts yet. We can buy more from her though if we want to. In fact, I'm going to. Because I want my technology. I want to get this one. Well, I'm also debating maybe investing first in better engines. Hmm. Hmm. $36.8. This one would be just better, I think, to go for first. To make us fast. Let's put 2 in here. And we can wait, get some more money. Buy 1 more research part from her. Get a bigger, better engine. And go out into the world. Oh fuck. You didn't see that. Look at all these little guys. How do we get more? Where are more oceanic perch? There's stonefish there, actually. Grab a few of you. Oh, the goldfish crunch there. What the hell? Well, that's not very nice. What did I do to deserve such treatment? Oh, I'm just a little guy. Man, look at this Euro saying things and then getting mad at me for repeating the things he's saying. Right there. Wait, that's right here. Yeah, oceanic perch, let's go. Get in my hell. Let's go! Trophy! Ah, yeah. Oh! Okay, a gnashing perch. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. Hey look, it's Euro! I mean, what? Huh? 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 Smelly just like the frog? I am not like the frog. Unlike the frog, I can fight back. I'm not afraid to fight back. There's nothing you can do about it. The frogs just roll over and die when they're in danger. The cats, they got the claws. We got the claws, we fight back. Okay. These are all sellable right now. Getting a little more money in. Can I get... You're not restocked yet. Okay. There's also just some salvage over here. So let's go and do some of that. Research part. Oh shit, you can just salvage the research parts? Well, I mean, hey. Damn. If I'd known that. Time for the warm, totally non-toxic, loving embrace of rivals comp. You got this, King. I believe in you. You can hold out. That stonefish. And another one. That's a 4, right? Now there's no way we're gonna work you in here unless... do this, this, this. No. Nope. There's no way to work this around. Oh god, something's splashing behind us! We can get this though. In which case, I feel like this was probably a better layout. Yeah, because now I've got 2 2s. We can put you there. We can put you there. Look at that. Maximizing our space efficiency. We're so good at this. One day I'll touch comp for a longer period of time. This season is not that day. That's very fair. Honestly, very fair. Especially now with the season so close to the end, you're just gonna get a lot of people that are like super triggered, super pissed off because they're all trying to push to get as high as possible before the end of the season. And when every time they fail, their mental just crumbles more and more. Hi, Nether. How's Nether today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm in bronze 1, it's already like that. You know what? Fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Classic bronze 1 experience. I did the wrong thing there. Okay, she has the big one, so... how much is it? 405. Okay, we can buy this. The peculiar engine, I don't want... oh, you can't even sell it, never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't want to sell it anyway. There we go. Now we got a big fancy engine. I'm good, still in the fucking mindset. Fair. Fair enough. Sadly, I feel like Nintendo is in that one position where they can kind of do whatever they want. As much as I'd like to believe that people are going to be able to have an impact on it, I don't think that anything's going to change this time. Okay, we got some wood, we got some scraps. I think we got the rock. Oh no, is it too far? Did we leave it out for too long? I think we left it out for too long. Yeah. Because now it's just rot, right? So now it's not going to count either. Dang nabbit! Right? Yeah, okay. I need to be more specific, okay. Guard that out into the water. Let's make our way back. To get a new. I'm not paying $90 for the Dusk Bloods. I pay another $60 for online multiplayer. No, I get that. I get that. And I genuinely hope that enough people are going to be upset about their choices in pricing that they'll have no choice but to change it. But I fear that Nintendo has so consistently been in a situation where, like, they don't have to care. Because there's always going to be people that will be willing to fork out inordinate amounts of money for Nintendo products, despite, like, anything. That I feel like at the end of the day, not much is going to be able to change. I'd like to believe, though, that maybe this time will be different. Hi, Star. Boy, you're done. And my sister helping me refix Catty on my balcony. Let's go. How are the children? How are the boys? I imagine they are upset at the moment. Or are they still just kind of dazed and confused? God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Make our way back. Slowly but surely. Ah, I keep forgetting there's a fish here that we need to catch. Now that it's evening. Nope. Nope, no, 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 nope. Nope, that light is not turning off. Thank you. I appreciate that you want to conserve energy and all that, but I'd rather just keep it up. And drop the most anti-consumer thing, then same day state that they'll never use AI in their games is like fuck 'em, but also one of the last bastions of creativity. Yeah, that's the thing, because the thing is, and that's what I do think about Nintendo. Nintendo is the only one that does Nintendo right, you know? Like, no one really makes the same kind of stuff Nintendo makes to the level that Nintendo does, or like to the outside of like like most Nintendo games are so uniquely Nintendo that's like another company, as much as they might try to emulate Nintendo, they just can't quite get that same spark. And that uniqueness kind of gives them free reign to do whatever the fuck they want. Like, I feel like if there was a strong enough competitor to Nintendo style games, then Nintendo would have to reap the consequences of some of their actions. But because they get that benefit of just being the only one that does their stuff right, they just kind of get free reign. The Switch 2 games are gonna... Yeah, the whole, it's a card that's a code to let you download it. And, like, I have mixed feelings about that one. I don't really like it because you don't own your game. But at the same time, I do like that they at least took the step that if you insert the card in a different Switch 2, then it will still let the person download and play the game, so you can still share your games with friends. So at least they didn't go full money grubbing assholes with it. But overall, no, I still wish they just kept to normal game cards. It's icky. Oh, you don't know Koki? So yeah, basically they're gonna be selling different versions of physical copies of games. So some games will have the same little code card, like the little card, game card that you had for your Switch, for like just Switch 1, original Switch. But for the Switch 2, they're also going to be selling these cards that have codes. So instead of the card actually having the game in it, you insert the card into your Switch 2, and it has a code in it which then will allow you to download the game onto your Switch. Yeah, do their things right, and meanwhile both Sony and Microsoft are shooting themselves in the foot, so they're pretty much unthreatened. Exactly. Sony given some good competition with Astro. Oh, for sure. Astrobot has been doing great. But it's what the problem is, like, Astrobot is that one shining light, whereas Nintendo has a lot of them. Like, they have a lot of good games. That the one shining light of Astrobot is not enough for Sony to actually compete with Nintendo, you know? Like, Sony would have to have their own Animal Crossing. Like, alongside Astrobot, they'd have to have their own version of, like, Animal Crossing. They'd have to have their own version of something like Smash that people would actually enjoy. They have to have, like, you know... You've got, like, Mario and Luigi, all the different Mario spin-offs. You've got, like, Luigi's Mansion. You've got Mario Party, Mario Kart. Like, all of them that have tried to do their own, like, kart game or party game, they never quite get to that same level to compete. And because Nintendo knows that they can't, like, no one can really compete with them, they can kind of just do outrageous shit like charging 70, 80, 90 bucks for a game. And people will just sit there and take it because, well, what else are you going to do? You kind of really want to play that game still. That isn't... Yeah, it is. It's crazy. And, like, there's, like, two sides to it. Because, yeah, a lot of games these days, even on the Switch, they had day one patches, which meant when you inserted the card, you still had to download shit alongside it. Oh, there's about to be an ad. So, we're just going to chill here and talk while the ad plays. So you won't miss any of the actual gameplay. All of the riveting gameplay of fishing. But, yeah. So, we'll see you guys on the other side. while we continue to talk shit about Nintendo. I mean, what? Gonna get snackies back in a bit too. Okie dokie yoro! Enjoy your snackies. I did hear that Cyberpunk on Switch 2 both runs better than the Steam Deck. There's the entire game on their little card, so no extra download. Those are big claims. I'm curious to see if that ends up being the case, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting a Switch 2. Just because even with my actual current Switch, I just don't use it a lot anymore. Even with games that I do enjoy, like there's a lot of games that I have on my Switch that I enjoy that I just never finished, mostly because it's on my Switch. And when I'm at home, I don't pick up my Switch because I've got my computer. So I just kind of sit at my computer and play games. And like, sure, if I had a reason to be like in another, like outside of my room when I'm at home, maybe I would use my Switch more, but I mostly just when I'm at home sit in my room. So then when I'm in my room, I'll go to my PC. And I have games on my Switch that I really enjoy. Like I want to play another playthrough of Fire Emblem, but every time choosing between sitting on the Switch or sitting at my PC, I'll always choose my PC. It's why I dropped so many consoles in the past. Like, honestly, the only reason I think I actually completed my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough is because I did it on stream. When I got the capture card and I streamed it all, I was like, yeah. That gave me more reason to actively keep going through it all. But otherwise, and that's just like how I am personally. And there's a lot of games on the Switch. Again, there's a lot of games on the Switch that I really enjoy. Like, obviously I'm a big fan of the Fire Emblem games. And if I don't get a Switch 2, the one thing that makes me be like, oh, I kind of want to get the Switch 2 is because I want to get the next Fire Emblem game that will eventually come out on the Switch 2. Because I really love Fire Emblem, even if Engage was kind of... But at the same time, it's... yeah. Like, to get an entire Switch just for that. Like, I got Splatoon 3, and I just didn't really play much of it. Even though I really enjoyed Splatoon 2. I have Animal Crossing, and I just barely ever touched that game. Even though, again, I really enjoy it. I never finished Breath of the Wild, either. I didn't even buy Tears of the Kingdom, because I never finished Breath of the Wild. They're all games that I know I will enjoy, but they're just... It's just... I'm not inclined to pick up my Switch when I want to play a game. It also doesn't help that my Joy-Cons have really bad drift, to be fair. And like I have Smash and Mario Party as well, and again, like outside of Mario Party that I'll sometimes, or like a Super Smash that I'll sometimes pull out when like with friends as a party game, yeah, it never sees the light of day. Nintendo watching stream like, is he talking smack? Yeah, I'm about to get smacked down by Nintendo live on stream. You imagine? Same if I didn't have money for it, I wouldn't buy the Switch 2. Maybe. That's fair, that's fair. Like, it's just, yeah. Or might we get an Animal Crossing or Breath of the Wild stream in the future? I do still have the capture card. I'd have to set it all up again. So there... I guess potentially I could set that. I'd have to probably get a new Joy-Con though before. Like Animal Crossing doesn't matter. For Breath of the Wild, I'd probably have to get a new Joy-Con to make that work. But it's potential, yeah. If people want to see Animal Crossing and or Breath of the Wild, I could probably out and we could set that up. Maybe then if we do Animal Crossing, I could finally finish my terraforming project. Bye, did you ever play Golden Sun on the GBA? Game Boy Advance. No, I didn't have a Game Boy. I did not. I did not get much in terms of consoles as a kid. Mostly because I accessibility in South Africa for a lot of them was not that great. So my first console, I did have a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 growing up. Then I had an Xbox 360. And I think after that, the only other console I got was a Switch. I haven't used my Switch much recently, but I still put in 700 hours into Animal Crossing alone. Honestly, I'd be right there with you. I was... When Animal Crossing came out in, like, the perfect time... Oh, 1 second. Nala's screaming. We got a whiny kitty here. Not me.
Yes, kitty.
Why are you whining so loudly? Hello. Okay. Lap cat punishment. Whiny cat gets on the lap. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, Animal Crossing came out in like the perfect time. With like, at least here, the like lockdowns and stuff's lining up with it, and the summer vacate, like in the nice... It was summer and you couldn't really do much, so I just sit outside playing Animal Crossing on my Switch, like in the garden, enjoying some of the sun that I could. And just getting to hang out with people, sort of, still IRL. Perfect timing means during the pandemic. Yeah, I mean, for Animal Crossing, for a game like Animal Crossing, it was completely perfect timing for the game to come out. Because, like, it was a super social, cozy game that came out at a time where people were feeling shit and weren't able to socially interact a lot. And it was a game that you could put a huge amount of time into every day. So it was like a perfect game for that period of time. And I played a shit ton of it at the time, I remember. Also, like, the crossbreeding of flowers and hanging out with friends. And there was just a lot of random stuff that you could do. Collecting plants, terraforming your island, building out, trying to get the perfect villagers and everything. I never did get the cat boy. I can't remember what his name was now. I remember Star and I in a Discord call. Raymond, yes, that's the one. I never did get him. I did want to get him. But I remember Star and I in a Discord call sorting through, I think it was like there was a website that let you see all the villagers and stuff, and you could select your little like list to help like basically plan out which villagers you did and didn't want. And I remember sitting there with Star going through like the pros and cons of different villagers, deciding which 10 I would have on my island. And Star explaining to me, like, which ones she picked and why she picked them. Like, we had this whole vetting process for which villagers were gonna get onto the island. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yes, Nala, hi. Hi, Fluffy. Oh, yes, you're getting lots of cuddles. Lots of cuddles. Wow.
Emmy Breath of the Wild is so much better. Yeah, that's not allowed on Twitch. Emulation is not looked well upon. Like, technically, you can get away with it if you don't outright show that you're emulating or outright say it. Like, as long as you don't say it and it's not immediately clear that you're doing it, you can get away with it. But outside of that, it's kind of like a little gray area where as long as you don't say anything, nothing will happen. But I'd rather just avoid that in situations where I can. I downloaded Animal Crossing this time last year and I haven't touched it. Oh no. Also still walking home and I bought too much again. Oh dear me. Did you buy snacks? Did you buy snacks though? That's the most important. I think I had over 1,000 hours of New Leaf, Wild World, and City Folk, so I knew I was going to spend a lot of time in it. That's creepy. Yeah, New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing. It was my first one. I got into it partly also because a friend of mine was super into New Leaf and stuff. and he was telling me about these games and how fun they were and showing me them. And then when around the time when like New Horizons had been announced, and I was like, you know what, this does look pretty cute, I want to try this. Nala is pouting. Nala is upset. Animal Crossing fans are actually so mean sometimes. Poor animals, they just want to be friends. I know. Nah, bro, it's not okay. Whenever I had someone move out, I felt so bad. Whenever someone would move out, I would feel so bad. Also, whenever I didn't play for a good period of time, and then they would do the whole like, I missed you, I thought you were gone, blah, 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 blah. I felt so bad every time. Nala's being a little goober. You're a goober? You're always a little goober. Got distracted by my own thoughts and poured Fanta onto my empty snack bowl. Oh no, Euro. Oh no. At least it was an empty snack bowl. At least you didn't pour Fanta into a bowl full of snacks. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. But you can't stream Breath of the Wild? Sorry, sound's cutting out. No, you can stream Breath of the Wild. Yes, Nala. An angry cat. Okay. You can stream Breath of the Wild. It's just you can't stream it as an emulator, on an emulator. Twitch does not like emulation. Because all the big companies don't like emulation, and they'll get mad at Twitch for letting you show off emulations or emulated games and such. Alright, we're back here. So I need to sell these fish, not this one. Put you in here. Fish market. And we'll just sell these specific fish. Sleep. We don't have any research parts right now. We'll undock. And we'll just go around, do some fishing. I can't fit more than one of you in here, so I'm only gonna grab the one. Exactly, we never emulate, only use our very legal cockies. No illegal copies. Not in this household. We would never. Oh, we got another Nora. Got another Yora fish. Shell these. How are you looking? Stale. That's good. Not quite how far we need yet.
Ah.
Undock. Snackies and actual food? Let's go. I could genuinely write a 2-hour video essay on my thoughts on New Horizons versus old gen games. Is that a good or a bad thing? Yo. I'm home with pizza and a very hungry stomach. Ooh, enjoy your pizza, Flash. Enjoy. I hope it is very tasty. We have out you guys there. go out a little bit. Catch the fishy. No. I want to know what the big red glow is out there, but I'm also absolutely terrified. Oh, he's rotting. Lady,
Ah.
here's that aged conger eel you wanted. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. Hot damn. That's some big money. You know, I'll sell you some more rotting eels. I don't mind. I'm down for that. Someone please carry me and my bags up the hill. I'll give you some snackies. Oh dear Ruby. We're on our way. We're gonna come. We're coming. We'll help. Like 30% good, 70% bad? Oh damn. Really? Okay, well now I'm curious. Now I wanna know. I'm gonna need you to explain what you hate, what you dislike so much about New Horizons versus the older games. Okay, let's see if we can catch a few more things out. Nope, that was the wrong button. What is over there? I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? Okay, so that just drives us insane, I guess. Like our eyes, oh my lord, it's going all over the place. That's terrifying. Okay, let's just have him sleep. If you're ever awake late at night, I can rant, but I get heated because Animal Crossing is genuinely my favorite IP. Oh my god. Oh, I need to know now. Well, now I need to know. Joe getting heated? That's a rare occurrence. Oh, we got an achievement for catching 250 fish. Look at us. Fisherman galore. And I was told I would never amount to anything. And here I am, overfishing the world. I would absolutely make a PowerPoint. I want the Torager video essay with accompanying PowerPoint. Let's go. Do it, Joe. Do it. Probably pretty tame, I won't lie. No, now I need to know. Joe. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm starting to think your here is only what your wants to hear. Oh, 1 second. Alright.
Give me my fish.
Ooh, a flayed mackerel. Rendered flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long.
Well, that's fun. That's fun, isn't it?
What the heckies? I concur with this statement. I'm innocent. See, I could say a lot of things about you, Europe, but I don't think innocent would be very high on that list. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I'm already insane. More like insanely cute. Okay, well, Place already said that. Never mind. I agree with Place. There we go. Well, actually,
Ah.
while we're here, gonna buy these two. So we can get some crabs out here. Go bam. Oh, there's plenty here, but there was few by that one. So let's go back. Okay. We'll go and get a few more crabs around these pots. Get a few more fishies out. Actually, you know what? Let's get a bit of the scrap here again. And then in the morning we will make our way back over to the homelands. And down this way. Oh wait, there's that other fish that spawns in. Okay, wait. Okay, so first we go back. We go back. We store this stuff. Can store it over here. I'm being bad. I'm being dummy. I'm being a What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving a tier 1 sub to Nether. It is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Ever so anonymous. Crying one big tear. No. I'm telling Linda. Why would you tell Linda? You're gonna tell Linda that you're cute? Linda's cute too? Exactly. I'm scary. Scarily cute, man. Scarily cute, mayhaps, but... No leaving, I will hold you down. Yes. Nether cannot escape. Catch Nether, chat. Catch Nether. Do not allow Nether to leave. Okay, we need to go back through here. I want to get that other fish that spawns out here. We haven't caught one of them before. Nope. This guy. Yeah. A devil ray. Oh my lord, you are big boy. Good lord. We're not getting more than one of you in here, are we? No. Just a little dark, nothing to worry about. There's no monsters in the dark, I promise. Oh, our crabs have caught. Oh no. No! Slow moving and slow growing, these rare rays don't make for particularly good eating. Well, rip. Something infected our ray. A rock crab. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Something just swam up and went blah, 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 onto the shell. Decorator crab! Look at him! Look how cute he is. He got his own little ankle. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Well, that's not very nice. Look at him. He's decorating. He's just being a pretty little guy. Sorry, that was me. Yoro, why are you infecting the ray? Yoro, what strange things are you doing to our rays? Yoro, why are you doing strange things to the rays? I want to see what happens to the infected ones. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to leave it in storage for a bit. No, that was not what I meant to hit. Fish market. Yeah. Sell the crabs. Then. How much does the... Oh, she can do the shipyard. Never mind. I didn't know this. I'm so silly. I need cloth. Okay. We need to get more cloth. The floating dock. Okay. I don't know. Apparently, I never clicked on that this entire time. Research parts. We could. Okay. What do we need in terms of research? We need 2 to get the heat resistant line, and then another 4 to get the super line so that we can just get everything. But we need to get cloth before we'll have space. Alright, the manta ray beats the lumpy mackerel for me. Hell yeah. See, that's much better. He's just a devil ray. He's just a little guy. He is infected by Euro. You can see all these little Euro pustules. The blobs of Euro. Okay. I'm gonna sail around here a bit to see if we can find any cloth. I haven't caught you yet. A sturgeon! Oh. Oh, well, that's the water depleted. Looks like... Oh, is that cloth over there? I think this is cloth over here.
Yes.
That's not what I mean, research parts are great, but I want the cloth more than the research parts. Get a little pendant over here. And just keep sailing. Nothing to worry about at all. Came from that side. So is it the angle? I don't imagine it's the angle. Okay, to the dock. Here we go, chat. Tier 2 hole! We did it! I'll hold on to the cloth for you if you give it to me. Don't throw it overboard at all. No. Bad Euro. Bad Euro. We did it. So this gives us a... Okay. Oh, so this is more in... Okay, so this is going to give us even more space right here. This is going to give us one more engine blob over there. This is going to expand the hook area. I'm going to go for general space first, because we can immediately do this. Boom! 4 cargo spaces. Ah, we're getting so much space. Time to hit the BP insta-lock. Sorry, did I say starting? Oh my. I told you, Ken. No one ever insta-locks a diver without just absolutely throwing. Black Panther. King is suffering through rivals ranked right now. Yeah. Okay, so we only need 2 wood for you. We need 2 more cloth and 1 wood. So we need 3 wood and 2 cloth. And then we already are on our way to the next. Yeah, 3 wood, 2 cloth. Here's our little devil ray. He does have aberrations. It looks like only 1 aberration. I wonder if we leave it long enough, does it just... It's still infected. The light rotated like that, looks funny. We'll put you over here for now. Oh shit, wait, we can put this here. Let's go. Big engines. And then our research part can also go in. I want to go and make our way to this one, so pop you over there.
Oh my god, look how fast we are. We're zooming, chat. We're zooming. Let's catch some more fish. Ah, that would have been so clean. See what else we can get out here. There was some wood here, wasn't there? Okay, wait, let's sort. We can get 2. There we go. Now we have space for at least 4 things of wood. Or 3 things of wood. Yeah, no, there's no way we can sort this without that. Okay. Still, those are exactly the number of planks we need to get this. So, if we can get all 3. Or a research part. There we go, all 3 logs and a research part. Man, look at us go. Oh, not you. Please don't drive me insane, thank you. Oh god, things are happening. Becoming a BP1 trick to play with King? Oh no. I was confused because the only BP I knew was Black Prior from For Honor. I never ended up playing For Honor. I was super into the game when it was announced. I was super intrigued by it, and then by the time it actually came out, I just never touched it. Let's do here and here. There we go, now we can unlock you, and we can go for the versatile rod, which will just be better than both of these. But before we do that, we're gonna need to rest. Then the more squids make Black Panther unfun to play. Hell yeah. I really hope Gamma Squid is gonna just destroy BP. But how will I have fun on my new BP made then? Oh dear. In the Genshin Ian VAs or at least I've heard that apparently there's a bunch of drama. I don't know. I feel like people are a little too in. I feel like there are some, especially with like some of the Genshin VAs. On the one hand, I'm like, I like that people are getting so interested in voice actors of games now that it's propelling them to a level of fame, as opposed to in the past where VAs were kind of just like ignored almost. But at the same time, I feel like way too many people are invested in some of these VAs purely because of the fact that they voice like some characters and have absolutely nothing to do with like the personalities of the VAs themselves. Okay, I'm playing the last story patch because the event looks like it follows on but ends soon. Some super cool Aether scenes, but so wrong without voices or sounds. Aww. A snippet of Paimon's VA going off. That can't be good. Ay. Verse Rod? Yeah, what can I say? We all want ourselves a Verse Rod. Zhang auditioned for a role, then his agent calls him saying you can't portray that role? What? That's weird. That is strange. We've rested up, we've restored our sanity. Oh wait. Actually, before that. Can we afford this upgrade? Not that it matters, actually. This one's not going to give much. This one, however. We need 2 more cloth. So we need to find our way to get cloth. And so I'm going to want to sail around the island once more. Do a few minutes of sailing. And then we're going to take another break. Because then we'll hit the 4-hour mark. Actually, I might end when we hit the 4-hour mark. Because again, I don't want to push these streams too much. Like, I'm having fun. Oh god! We're just like Tokyo drifting. What is he? Metal. Oh. I want to find more cloth. That's just junk. This doesn't look concerning at all. An altar breaks through the waves. At the base of the cliff, 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange things. Concerning? 3 crab-like creatures. This is... What are you? This looks like it's another research book. It is. Air praise to VA in Zenless and Zero as well because of the strikes. SAG after strike doesn't even apply to video games. It's relevant to movies, TVs. Yeah. I mean, not being part of the union or something as well as the strike matters itself. The SAG after appears to be pro-AI. They were anti before, but I don't know. I haven't followed the strikes since then. But I know at least the first time SAG after had strikes, it was anti-AI strikes. I don't know. Crab rock. I am so concerned about the crab rock. Yeah, I haven't really followed much of like the voice actor strikes and things like that recently, so I can't really participate in the discussion, but by all means continue. Stock up a little bit for the future. wreckfish. No, come on. Oh, it's you, the big one. Oh, Nala. Oh, Nala's coughing. Oh, sweetheart. What do we have here? A pirate flag. Is that a is that for the decorations? Can we get ourselves a pirate flag? Ooh, 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 ooh. This is for... Probably fit you in here still. Ooh, a sprouting eel. An eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I see bits and pieces. It's a bit confusing for me. Such a shame VAs are missing out on work because it's going on for so long. Yeah. Gonna skedaddle for the evening. Take care. You smelling and have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Euro. Take care, cute Euro. Have a good evening. And we'll hopefully see you again soon. Ooh. So this is also gonna be a thing that... You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out of the wind. Let's take a look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Take a look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. A research part. You take it. Check the tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Concerning. But hey, we can do our research here. Let's just get that out of the way real quick. Not our encyclopedia built out. I would be gutted if they replace Aether, even though he doesn't talk much. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Already sad. People are starting to get replaced. I kind of get it, but also poop. Yeah, it's a shitty situation to be stuck inside of. And the problem is, like, the people that are making, like, the rest of the game are not the ones that are engaging in the discussions for the voice actors. You can't really get mad at them for doing their job about progressing the game forward. But then without the voices, because, well, they still need to do their work. But yeah, it's a sucky situation overall. Let Aether and Lamine talk properly if we all can do it. I prefer, yeah, I like the way that Withering Waves did it. And I believe, yeah, the Trailblazer also talks more now. At the start, the Trailblazer didn't talk much, did they? And then I think they got more into it. But I do believe, like, I'm not a big fan of silent protagonists. I'd much rather hear the protagonist talk than just this constantly hearing like NPCs talking to you and you just kind of quietly staring at them. Like, just let them talk. Worst case scenario, like if there really are people out there that hate protagonists having a voice, you can have a toggle to just turn off the main character's voice. Like, just have the main character be voiced and then put a little setting somewhere where someone can turn that off if they don't want to hear the main character talk. Like, there you go. It's that simple. Rover actually oh yeah, no, I know Rover speaks. That was the first thing I noticed when I played Wuthering Waves, was Rover like actively talks and like kind of has a personality. And I understand like part of the idea behind a silent protagonist is so that it doesn't like break player immersion, because it's supposed to be, the character is supposed to be the insert for you, the player. So if they start talking, then, you know, it takes away from, like, it helps, it basically separates the character from you and blah 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 blah. But honestly, I think it would be much more interesting to just have them talk. Trying to see how we can sort this. Yeah. Now we've got a spot over here for this guy. Not the one I want. There you are, gelatin stone. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature, struggling to maintain its mortal form. Ugh. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Is there a way that I could sort this? Right. I didn't notice until now that this exists to help you actually like fix your inventory. Okay, so you go up there. You go in here. I like this. This top part is pretty well sorted. I think that is better off like that. You here? There's not a way that we sort this out. No, that we can take all of them with. That's fine. Nope. The crazy clouds are coming for me, chat. Run. Sail. Swim. No, you're not gonna turn my light off like that. No. Nope. It's the dawn of a new day and all is okay. Bonk into the side of that dock, don't mind me. Okay. Floating dock. These are all to be sold. Here. Here. Storage. You're just still infected. Does anything happen to you? Like, I kind of want to just keep him. to see what happens to the infected Ray. But so far, there doesn't seem to be much. We can upgrade you as well. Boom! And now we're on our way to work towards the next hole. So look how fast we're going with this. You can get in there. All we need is 4 more pieces of wood and 2 more pieces of cloth and $800, and we get an even bigger one. Okay. I always preferred voice. I hate silent protagonists. I always preferred voice as well. Exactly. Like, there are a few situations. Like, there are certain situations where the game makes... So, when they make the, protagonist... Like, when the voiceless protagonist is part of the character's personality or part of the character's aesthetic or, like, trait... Like, they make it an active trait of the character, I think it's different. Because then it is enjoyable, because the game points out the fact and knows that the character doesn't talk. So, like, the Doomslayer, for example, is a great example there. He's a silent protagonist because he doesn't talk. He's not making options and voice, like, choices in dialogue, but then not speaking. And, like... Final Fantasy XIV is another one where I kind of like it as well. Where, again, there they chose kind of not really to voice the main character. Also because you get a lot of voice line choices. But instead, they point out the absurdity of how quiet the main character is by multiple times in the storyline talking about how the character responds with a stoic nod and doesn't say anything. Yeah? Like, when it becomes like a part of the character, I'm much more okay with it. But in Genshin, for example, you're picking these full voice lines and characters are reacting to you as if you're talking, but you don't actually hear any speech. Like, there is nothing actually being said. And that's where I'm like, nyeh. I'm coming for you. Oh no! Another why? What did I do? The Stingray? What about the Stingray? He's just chilling here. He's just an infected devil ray, just vibing. Just vibing in our storage, because I want to see what happens to the infected stuff. Like, is it just permanently infected and nothing happens? Does he... Yeah, he's infected. But I want to know what happens to him when he's infected. Like, does he turn into a monster? Does he turn into does something burst out of him? Does he just chill there and stay infected for the rest of time? Like, I need to know. I need to know what happens. So morbidly curious about the results of infection. I'm a scientist. I must study this. Just go to sleep with it in your boat. Oh. Well, you know what? We're gonna leave that one for next time. Because we've been at 4 hours. My dinner is coming soon. I'm going to snooze this ad. Because I'm gonna go eat. So I think we're gonna bring the stream to an end. Hi, Derek. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? I'm good. I'm vibing. We're just doing our thing. Or we are gonna bring the stream to an end. We made solid progress. We upgraded our ship. We're all the way up. Like, we did all the pre-upgrades to get to the second hull upgrade. As well. Wait, let's... Back over here. Let's put some music on in the background, at least until we're done. Okay. But yeah, we made some good progress. We did a bunch of upgrades. We saw the second island area. We caught a bunch of new fish. We saw some terrifying horrors of the Eldritch Abyss. And, well, we did shit. And we had a lot of talking along the way, so thank you guys for chatting with me today and keeping me company. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And I'll keep in mind to go to sleep with it in the boat, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. Next time we stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't know why I said tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I won't be streaming. I'm going to try and see if we can stream again on Friday, though. Hopefully. So if all goes well, we'll be there. And otherwise, I'll still say in the Discord if we don't end up Friday. Koki, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you'll better drink some water alongside me right now, or else. Else the eldritch abominations of the abyss will come for you. Anyway, and a stretch. Let me do a quick little stretch of the legs. There we go. The legs have been stretched. No, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate you all coming in, saying hi, chatting, lurking. And I hope you know that it is very much appreciated. There is never a requirement for you guys to be here. So the fact that you choose to do so means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go look who we can raid into. Go see if we can share a little bit of our Eldritch Abomination love with some friends. Let's see. Hopefully next time I catch your stream a bit earlier. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Derek. I know you're all good. I appreciate you popping in to say hi, even if it was just at the end of stream. It's very sweet of you. You had no obligation to do so. I appreciate it. I think that landed better than Fontaine, but I still was feeling like it was off. I never even got to Fontaine, man. I'm so far behind in Genshin. One day I will pick it up again. What are we? Who is all live? There are not a lot of people live right now. Tally is live. Tally is playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. Aish is doing Ghost of Tsushima speedruns? Yeah. I am not sure. How do you guys know that? Oh, I've been watching videos instead of playing because sitting through the paragraphs of text for 2 things to happen was too much for me, so I stopped back in Sumeru. Oh, Joe. Yeah, no, my problem with Genshin was that it just wanted too much of my time. It was the FOMO killed Genshin for me. Because eventually, like, I was actively playing it every day kind of thing. I was participating in every single event. And then eventually I missed an event. And because I missed something that you couldn't, like, I think it was a weapon that you couldn't get anymore because the event was then gone. And then I was just like, nah, I'm over it. At that point, because I got FOMO'd, my account would never be complete. I would never have this item that I would want. And that killed all of my desire to play. I'm that way with ZZ too. Right now, too many events for me to keep up. Yeah. That's the one downside I have with the gacha games. Is when they lock stuff away behind FOMO. Like, I don't mind the events. But the way Honkai Star Rail does it, for example, that lets you, like, catch up with them after the fact, is much more enjoyable for me. Anyway. I don't know who to raid today. Because there's not a lot of people on. Ooh. Oh, we also have Tori is doing a murder mystery game called Locomotive. Okay, well, we do have some. Raid your fridge. I mean, that's what I'm about to do as soon as the stream ends. I can't get into Genshin. I feel the lore in Wuwa is way more interesting. I like the lore of Genshin. I like the universe of Genshin. I love everything around Genshin, just not playing the game. It's the same thing I have with League of Legends. I love everything around like the lore and the universe of League of Legends. Like the Runeterra lore is super interesting to me, and the characters are really cool and blah 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 blah. But then the actual game itself is just And then they ended up gutting the lore and focusing more on making the game even shittier, so it was all ruined. But hey. Okay. Chat, pick your poison. Do we want to see a casual first playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica? Do we want to see speedruns of Ghosts of Tsushima? Or do we want to see a murder mystery game? I guess. I'm not familiar with this one. Which of the three are you leaning more towards here? Because I honestly don't know. Oh my god, yeah, playing League is just meh. I know, right? It's just not a fun game. Like, you get sucked into it and you just play it over and over again, but it's not fun. I was the other way around. I really struggled to stick with it, but after getting back in and through to Inazuma, I was hooked. Still super casual, but it's now my comfort game. Honkai Star Rail, the turn-based was hard for me to get to. So I like this turn-based Honkai Star Rail, but I like turn-based games in general, so I think that made me biased. Like when Star Rail first showed up, I was like super into it because I really liked like that classic JRPG turn-based combat kind of thing. No preference? That doesn't help. I can't make decisions. I'm a bottom. Hi, Nala. Star Rail I struggled with even though easier for me, so I started streaming it and now also hooked. I can auto attack to farm on my iPad while I'm working. Yeah, I do love the way I find Star Rail. The thing that I like the most about Star Rail is Star Rail really made Star Rail made like it made it very accessible for people that don't always have the time with having it just run. How do you add quotes? It's exclamation point, quote, space, add. Then you put the quote in quotation marks and a little dash and whoever you want to assign the quote to. God damn it. I knew the second I said that it was going to get quoted. You should be able to. It should be VIPs and moderators should be able to add quotes. But yes, it's true, okay? Tell me I'm wrong. There's not a single bottom that can't make that can make decisions. It's in their nature. You can make decisions. Sure. Sure. Oh, let me snooze the ad real quick. Okay. What were the choices again? The choices were Resident Evil Code Veronica, casual playthrough. Ghost of Tsushima speedruns. Or Locomotive, which is like a murder mystery on a train game. I've never seen it before. So I'm like partially intrigued, but I'm also like I'm gonna be watching all three of these people as soon as I stop streaming, so yes, what you doing now? I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'm gonna watch a video and watch some streams and chill out for a bit. Wait, Nether, why don't you have VIP? I gave you VIP. Huh? Huh? That's a weird one. Wait, now I am confused. I'm noticing that now too. You should be a VIP. Because I remember when I gave I gave it to you at the same time as Plaus. I'll have to go check that after stream then. I'm sorry, Neda. Something seems to have borked. I picked my pizza all by myself. Roll back. Can we roll back to earlier when Plaus said they were going to have a pizza and then was like, I don't know what pizza to get. Okay. See? There you go. Couldn't make a decision. Anyway, I can make the decision to not make a decision. Exactly. See? That is the true bottom way. Okay, we're getting Ghost of Tsushima. Let's go. Okay, let's go raid into Ish. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Ishma. We haven't raided Ish in a bit anyway, so that's good. That's good. Oh, I like this song. Raidshma. Start raid. For our raid message. The kitties rise from the Eldritch Abyss. I don't know. Does our creative Koki have a creative raid message for us today? What is for dinner? We have air fryer. It's air fryer tonight. I had 3 in mind and I picked. I didn't order 3. Proud of you. Really making strides for the entire bottom community. So true. So true. Yeah, we're having an air fryer night. Just some nice fried food. Lazy. Nala, what are you doing? Nala, get down from there. To you too. The kitties are sailing. Ooh! I like that one, Ruby, actually. That's a nice one. The kitties are sailing in. Okay, that's gonna be our raid message. We're gonna pop out. I think we'll do cool with it. I don't think there's much better. So here, if you have my emotes, use this one. If you don't have my emotes, use Twitch's very own Cool Cat. And go give lots of love to Aishma. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Bye-bye!